Need to stop telling people what I'm gonna play the next day, cause this definitely isn't Caves of Cud. Either way, let me get started. And another thing I've been meaning to do is, turn off the music. The vast majority of it is fine, but an entire 5-minute chunk of the last VOD had to get completely cut out. Well, not completely. The audio for it got muted, and I have no idea what song did it, so it's not like I can just... Well, actually, I could just look it up on the internet. But anyways, the VOD got flagged for having copyrighted music, and it automatically muted it, and I used the VODs to upload to YouTube, so it's just entirely missing. As in the audio. Anyways, I forgot what I was up to. Something Great Swamp. I have a lot of stuff on me though. But I'm not sure what I'd sell. I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do.
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
Actually, I don't even need to bring it all the way over there. I can just leave it here.
Вот это как медом помазал.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Ну надо же. Вчера Припять видел. Вот так
Oh,
вот.
right, did I already do that? Turn off the sound, I mean. Yes, I did.
Так вот, своими глазами.
Got that sleep
Сказал
deprivation
бы, кто
debuff.
месяц назад, ни за что б не поверил.
Вот дерьмо-то. Денька тут под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Спору нет, начальству виднее. А все же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все это.
Right, I'm gonna leave all that there, and it's not gonna go anywhere.
Такой вид заработка не подходит. А как по мне,
Ну, привет.
так в самый раз. Тут, понимаешь, не просто хабар таскать. Здесь идея.
Should go to Yontar, search a stash in Cordon. What, sure.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки и лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Привет, сталкер!
Two dogs. Missed. And I already screwed up. But I got him.
Ugh.
I've spent way too many meds for that, but that's fine. I'm doing pretty good in terms of resources anyway. Now I just have to not wander diagonally off into an anomaly field. Stash was around here. Oh, it's over there. In the anomaly field. Also a ton of radiation. You know what? You can keep the bread. Don't have any of the good anti-rads. Have some beer. Well, actually, I do have the scientific med pack. It's starting to look like I might need it. I just have some of that. Might not even be enough.
Вот это как медом помазал!
Didn't mean to interrupt the playing.
И чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им еще?
Right, now the swamp. Get around with an unloaded shotgun like a normal person. Alright. Stabbed. It is surprisingly easy to forget that this thing points directly at the center of the screen whenever I click the button. See if the military's doing their job. Well, the loudspeaker's on, but I don't think anyone's home. Looks like party started. Freedom are down. Renegade down.
Я пошел!
And we're outnumbered. Alright, you know what? Just for you. Ben, and also I'm gonna pop open the banned words list. I really should keep that open. There you go. Now I'm sure you'll find some more accents to jam in there to get past the word filters, but I'll be here. Oh shit. Also used the wrong button. See him. He's chasing me. What if I ambush him? Just some freedom, dude. Alright, time to loot. Ooh, a big helmet. Good for him. There's a nice Mauser. It could be mine.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Not that fantastic of a scope, unless... Oh no, it does zoom in. Ah, yeah, that is a pretty good scope. Now I just need to find a way to repair it. Same thing with the shotgun. Now that I've been thinking about it, I was thinking I'll try to find a double barrel that has, you know, the full barrel, and not just part of the barrel. As in a proper, long-barreled, double-barreled shotgun. Because, I don't know, it just felt like it. It's not necessarily any better than a regular shotgun, clearly not, because it only has 2 rounds loaded at a time. But this thing's been working pretty good, and a lot of the disadvantages with it come from the fact that it's short-barreled. So if, at least just to compare, I'd like to have one with full barrel, uncut, if you will. Of course, I get the feeling I'm gonna get there and suddenly reconsider. But let's get there first. Right, got a stash over at the church. Got a stash over there. Get more stashes over near the pump station. I got this 2 stashes on the way to the Clear Sky base. There may be an anomaly. There's also anomalies. Be careful for those ones. The joke was funnier in my head. Let me have some more coffee. Also, how rude of me. Hey there, Lost and Wash. How you doing today? Oh yeah, this bad boy? Yeah, they finally added more buttons to it. It's even waterproof. Actually, now I think about it, isn't there like a Nintendo conference going on today or something? I never really watched those live. Just kind of wait for other people to watch it and tell me what shows up. I'm not sure whether I should tell you to behave yourself or be very thankful that I have someone like you around. Either way, yes. Look at those crispy graphics. I really do need to get a better rig. If only so I have an excuse to clear out all my old hard drives. They're starting to get pretty full. Yeah, and Nintendo's especially bad with that because they take a long time to start discounting their stuff. If they ever start discounting their stuff. Well, the third-party stuff does, but not the first-party. Or at least that's how I remember it. I don't remember the last time I actually bought a Nintendo game. And I don't mean that in a way of like, oh, I don't like them. I mean in the sense of like, I'm too busy with so many other things that I can't really take the time to switch to another console entirely. No pun intended. Yeah, it is a good strategy because, hey, people know those games are good. People won't shut up about how great they are, so why would you lower the price if you've always got people going like, yeah, this one's fantastic, you should try it out. Yeah, some of them are definitely overrated. Depends kind of on your personal preference and all that, but... You know, one very easy example I can just pull out of my ass right now is Mario games. There's certainly plenty of platformers out in the market, but none really have the polish. Or quite the polish. But at the same time, it's like, how are you supposed to compete? Oh yeah, the Pokemon ones are probably the most argued about. I wouldn't say controversial because I think it's just a case of people really like the franchise. They wish something more was done with it. But at the same time, like, it's not like you can force the developer to actually reinvest the bajillion dollars they received back into the game. Also, I forgot that stash over there, damn it. Yeah, it's people definitely care about the IP, and then the developers just kind of have been remaking the same game for what feels like the start of the 3DS. Yeah, there's definitely some big brain business shit I'm too much of a gamer to understand, but it clearly seems to work. Right, so where... Oh, right there. Big obvious stash. Suit. If it was at full condition, it would be alright, I guess. Do a lot more for burning related stuff. Wouldn't do anything for radiation, but that's what the mask is for. Speaking of, I really need to upgrade the mask. Could put it on just right now and get a bunch of extra weight carried. I'll just leave it there as an option. Yeah. I've seen a bunch of different variations on that. I think, rose-tinted goggles is the colloquial term, where it's like, oh, World of Warcraft back in the day wasn't a 10 out of 10 amazing game, it's mostly just you were living happier times. You got that benefit of hindsight. Although I guess that's maybe a bad example because the games community is definitely the same and you're never bringing that back. You can't undata mine the servers. You can't unmeta all the guides. You can't take the elite gamer strategies out of the hardcore raid groups. They've already put in the time to figure it out, now they have the fruits. So why would they give them up? And that's why you're never gonna get an MMO that's ever gonna feel the same way, because players just aren't the same anymore. The same way that I can never really play Stalker the same way again because I already know a whole bunch of stuff about the game. You drop me into the swamps, I already kind of know where everything is. It'll never be a new map. How's that idiom go again? A man can walk through the same river twice, but he's not the same man and it's not the same river. Or something like that. I don't know, man. You know, you could have completely made that name up and I wouldn't know the difference. Not saying you did, but kinda sounds made up. That's not how you use a ladder. But whatever we got up here. Greek philosopher from Turkey. Yeah, I really should go back and reread some of those history books, because I swear in classes we just skipped 90% of it and focused on, like, you know, same stuff everyone else already knows. Yeah, kind of like a an equation that balances itself. You take a number off on one side and it'll have an effect on the other. Regardless of what you do, there'll be a reaction of some type. Or no, I think I'm just saying words at this point. Here we are at the Clear Sky base. Let's see if anyone has a job for us.
Нифига себе! Другой умер. Открой излияние в мозг.
Lead some nerds out? Yeah, sure.
Говно, в общем. Степанов под капельницей.
Here he is.
Едет тот контужен. Если бы, кстати, не он, похоронили бы всех. И чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Группа физиков проверяет. Ой, им еще.
Shadow modding? Let me just pop open my band's words list. Kinda sincerely doubt that it's anything that I banned. Oh, it's just like something that Twitch globally disallows.
Привет, сталкер! Плюс какая-то пульсация, артефакт.
Yeah, I can do my own moderation, thank you very much, Twitch.
Естественно, непонятный.
I think I do a pretty half-decent job of it, and by that I mostly just mean I see some bullshit I don't like in the chat, and then I say, fuck you, get banned.
Да.
I guess that's probably not a viable strategy for the bigger channels.
Спору нет, начальству виднее. А все же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все это. И чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им еще? Полтора года назад
Yeah.
сталкер.
Okay, for a second there I thought it was gonna be kind of like what I had happen sometimes, where I'll post a message and then it just fails to send for no particular reason, and then the only thing I can do is refresh the page, which sometimes it just then suddenly decides like, hey, Twitch is down, even though everyone else is still capable of connecting to it. I'm not sure if that's a me-specific problem or if it's a Twitch-specific problem, but I guess now's the time to ask, huh? But that's the thing, I've had that message pop up, and then I'll refresh the browser like I said, send it again, like the literal same message copy-pasted, and then it'll go through. There might be multiple things going on. I don't doubt you, if that's what you're wondering. Because, yeah, no way they, don't shadow ban certain things. Just unfortunately get some very interesting stuff caught in the crossfire. Interesting as in I would like to know about it.
А я так считаю. Жаловаться на судьбу
Yup.
это никуда не годится.
Blame it on the
Делать надо.
you who ruin it for the rest. Because it really is almost always that. I got a giant pile of money. Let's actually spend it.
Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать как самые счастливые. А я так считаю.
Yeah, it really depends on what their trigger conditions for the shadow bans are, because sometimes it could be as simple as, oh, you use a certain combination of words in sequence and it doesn't work, and other times it could just be, oh, you use punctuation too much, which I don't know, man. I don't know how they have it set up. I mean, it could even be like it's not looking at the words in sequence, it's just seeing that it's all in the message and then deciding like, nah, yeet that shit. Yeah, one thing I'd like to be able to see, and I'm not sure if that's on Twitch's end or if it's on the OBS end of things, is those guys who, which I'm not sure are bots or if they're just people who do the same thing over and over again every single day on every single channel they can get into, but they'll start with following and then asking like the same couple of questions like, oh, what kind of games do you usually play? Do you stream full time? And then they eventually ask about adding on Discord for having some art to check out or whatever. Which I always assume that they're probably not actually trying to sell art, they're probably just trying to send me some fishy ass link on Discord or something to hijack my browser. But if they had the option so that I could see if someone is following while they're sending messages, because I notice a lot of those ones unfollow basically immediately after. Because they're just doing it to send over a ping to grab attention. But yeah, it'd be a lot easier to shut those guys down if I could see on the stream chat I have open right now if they're a follower, like actively at the moment they posted. Because I get the feeling a lot of them, they wouldn't even have a follower icon even though they immediately followed. That's the first thing they did. But I'm just kind of rambling and wandering now. I should probably get back to playing the game.
Учти, проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз. Но кривые руки хозяину не правлю.
Sure, I'm not selling any parts that are actually going to be useful. Also, maybe I can put the weapon body upgrade right away. Since he does have a vice right over there. Oh no, wait. Does have a part I could slot into this. The lock. So you think it's like a scam center type of thing where like they just have a script that they repeat every single time? Because that's the feeling I'm getting from it. It's definitely a scam. It's just I'm wondering exactly what the steps are, because it's clearly doing the same thing over and over. I don't mean to take that off, I just wanted to inspect it. If I remember, need the parts to be 60 or higher if I want to repair them with a maintenance kit. I can manually swap the part right out, but it's not going to improve the condition. If I had the right repair kit, which would be a historical weapon repair kit, then I can switch this out. That also explains why they immediately disappear as soon as you put up any kind of resistance.
И вот тут-то, значит, и сработало. Ты бред. Меня откинуло метров на 5. Зря, конечно, камешек трогал. Падла заработала. Еще пока летел, видел, как камни в пыли разодрало. Стукнулся, отключился. Закрыт. Но камень я, с тех пор с собой тягаю. Еще раз, опять закрыт. Вот так. Я знаю, что я бросаю волк, я охреневаю.
Yeah, that seems about right. I haven't had it happen yet, but I have heard of, at least for Facebook-related stuff, where one account gets jeopardized and then they immediately send out DMs to everyone on the friends list going like, hey, I need some cash, can you click on this thing? And then, you know, it goes from there. The thing is sure is obvious when it's someone who'd never do something like that, who's never used any kind of cash transfer app and so on, but it's all about vigilance and numbers game. All it takes is one person to click on it to make the scam worth running. Yeah, one of those things I learned pretty early on as far as security was concerned for computers. It's never about someone accessing your systems through your network. It's about people accessing your system through the secretary's fucking login. Because you can send as many emails as you want, telling people, hey, don't click on weird-ass emails. And people are still just gonna go, oh, hey, what's this? All you can do is identify the trouble actors and restrict their access as aggressively as you're willing to do, which unfortunately for most places is not very. I probably should have saved. Yeah, you still do stuff like that. Yeah, I think the saddest ones I've seen is the text messages. Like, I got one just the other day that was like, oh, here's the post office, make sure to sign in on this random sketchy-ass fucking link, so that you can not have your stuff delayed. Which I'm pretty sure is like some very illegal shit. You're not supposed to fuck with the post, like, at all. They will ram entire fucking pineapples up your ass in prison if you do shit like that. Which makes me think it must be international scammers. I don't know, man. I just wanted to see footage of, like, SEAL Team 6 just invading one of those Indian call centers or whatever. Hell, not even necessarily Indian. There's scam centers in all kinds of places. Like, I think Italy's got some that popped up recently. Yeah. A lot of it, though, I definitely feel like some of it is trying to get past the spam filter, and some of it is just straight up. It has to be obvious enough where if someone still is falling for it, they're gonna fall for it the whole way. So that's why a lot of the time it's not really that believable. It's because they need someone that's gullible enough to go through with it. I just kind of feel like punishments need to be really harsh on that shit, because anyone who has that attitude of like, oh, if you're stupid enough to fall for that, then you deserved it, is not fucking helping. Because this shit is just gonna keep going on forever, because there's gonna keep being new people who haven't ran into that fucking scam yet, and it's just gonna keep perpetuating. But look at me being fucking big government in training. Trying to take away people's right to self-determination to not click on the link. People tried with the education thing. It's just at some point you have to decide, like, anyone trying this shit needs to get nailed to a cross so that hopefully more people don't try to keep scamming. But it's, I guess you also have the same problem in that direction of, like, people are always going to keep trying, because there's always going to be someone desperate enough and uncaring enough about other people to just do it anyways. It's just a never-ending arms race, really. And never mind once they actually run into some of the more sophisticated stuff where it's like it legitimately looks like the real Link, and you would only be able to tell if you know, like, little differences with some specific characters and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's always going to be at least one country that's going to be like, oh yeah, you're fucking with people we don't like, we're going to let you do whatever the hell you want. Could be China, could be US, could be Russia, could be Iran, could be any kind of number of the African countries, could be any number of the Middle Eastern countries. It's... yeah. Sometimes it doesn't even need to be about, like, the specific crime, it just has to be about who you're doing it to. Because I'm sure the US would be perfectly fine with pretending not to know why someone, is in the US after doing, like, some major fucking online cyber heist or some shit. It's all about deniability and all that. I guess just means it's harder in the Western aligned countries, as it's colloquially known. Now I'm dragging politics into this. I feel bad for some of those dogs, I really do. On the other hand, they could not try to eat me. Now, since I feel so bad for them, I better not let their meat go to waste. That'd be even more insulting. Good thing that stuff doesn't expire. Yeah, trying to make a system that's unhackable is kind of like trying to make a wall that can't be busted down. It's just, no matter how good you build it, it's always going to be easier to build something that tears it down. Same thing with static fortifications and stuff like that, really. Like, you can go balls to the wall and make those fucking flak towers like Germany did in World War II, where, like, they're so friggin' difficult to take down that they require super specialized ammunition, which did exist. They could have taken them down. It's just eventually it becomes easier to just circumvent it. And then at that point, you're back to square one of like, okay, how the hell do we stop the problem? Yeah, AI is the closest thing, but then it becomes not about breaking into the system, it turns into breaking into the AI. You're just kind of adding extra steps to it. But I guess you kind of already sort of have stuff like that happening with, like, De Novo, where you don't have to make a game uncrackable, you just have to make it be so much of a pain in the ass to crack that people don't get it done for, like, a month or two, which by that point, a majority of the game's sales have already gone through, and at which point the developers just takes De Novo off. Because it's already served its purpose. They don't need to keep it there anymore. It's all about that efficiency. Oh, this place. Hate this place. Slowly inch towards the ladder. It's not actually a ladder, it's just a messed up framework. Or no, it is a ladder with no floor on top here. I never really looked into it, but I do remember seeing some online articles talking about how gene editing is within reach. Then there's the whole moral dilemma of like, oh, is it wrong to change who someone is before they're even born? And then, well, I'm not going to get into the whole philosophy of it all, but people are going to do it regardless. So if you're doing it for monetary reasons, well, you might as well, right? 1940s. Are we talking about like the same kind of thing where it's like selective breeding and the genome modification thing are technically the same thing, just a different method of achieving the same result, where one is kind of brute forcing through RNG and the other one is a little bit more than that? Or am I just mixing things up again? Here, another one. There you are. Actually took it down in two. Don't know why, but the boars are notorious for taking more shots than they should, especially when you shoot them in the head. Which, yes, I understand, the bone's denser there, so it shouldn't make sense to headshot boars and bears and stuff like that. Speaking of, good thing there's no bears in this game. Yeah, it's kind of like one method is only affecting the outside conditions and just playing the numbers game to try to get what you want. The other one is more directly affecting stuff that's going on inside the mechanism, even if you don't know exactly what. And then just kind of seeing what happens also, but the more you do it, the better of an idea you have of what you're screwing around with. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people talked with for gene editing stuff is like, oh, should we make it so no one's ever born blind, no one's ever born deaf, no one's ever born colorblind and stuff like that, and there are some people who say that no, because there are distinct like blind communities and stuff like that that literally would not exist if not for people being born blind, but I don't know, man. Just kind of feels like something you shouldn't inflict on someone, even if you're not really inflicting it so much as letting it happen. But yeah, all kinds of genetic diseases that could be gotten rid of, I'm fairly sure people would be perfectly fine with those being gone. Why did I come up here? The rats are inhabiting the village. Look at him go. Sure hope I don't fall down this ladder. There we go. Yeah, you're inevitably gonna reach a point where it's like, if it becomes widely available, a lot of people are very clearly gonna decide, either for good reasons, terrible reasons, or the more traditional reasons that, oh, my child should definitely not have this kind of skin color, it should definitely not have this kind of hair color, it should definitely not have this kind of eye color. I think I already said that one, I'm not sure. But it's essentially, you're just kind of doing not really eugenics at that point. It's more something else. But either way, there's going to be a very clear bias with what gets turned out. It's kind of not too dissimilar from, like, baby names, where babies will often be named after stuff that's popular at the time, whether it's a book, a movie, a story of a real person that did something significant. So people will try to bend things towards what they perceive as valuable or significant. I guess it kind of just means that instead of nature being the selector, the people will become the selector. Or maybe I'm just talking completely out of my ass and I'm too tired to actually make a rational point. I just don't know. Yeah, depression especially is one of those things where it's kind of vague enough that it's hard to say exactly what would happen if you tried to solve it. Not sure if that makes sense. And then of course there's all the usual fears like what happened with the GMO corn and all that, where it's like, oh, there's gonna be massive unintended side effects and people are gonna turn into zombies and other weird shit. And then the actual reality is like, no, if anything, if there's like some weird mutation, it's just gonna mean that the fruit is non-viable, so you just have like some wacky plant that essentially dies out after one generation. So I should probably save my game. But yeah, that'd be a little bit more horrific if it was happening to a person, where like, oh, I was born gene edited, and then now I'm going to have a natural child, and oh no, it's a horrible abomination, and it turns out I can't reproduce, because it's just gonna keep making those. Or maybe it doesn't work like that, and I'm also, yet again, talking out of my ass. But I'm sure there's a horror movie with that concept. Probably. They're carrying way too much stuff. Bunch of batteries. Redacted armor penetration, which as we all know means infinite. Disassemble old ammo, I guess. Now, is it bandits or renegades up here? Guess I'll find out. Renegades. Ouch. This is a terrible position to be in. Well, I got the guy I was after. Now the rest of them.
Пиздец, меняю магазин!
I picked the absolute worst time to have an ibuprofen. Now I will have the headache that never ends. Reading the last message you sent. I think I kinda went off on a wild tangent. But the idea is the same. Change one thing, get unintended consequences in other things. The formula balances itself even if you don't know exactly what every variable does. Starting to get eepy. God, how many guys did I run into over there? Should I go the whole way around to ambush them? I'm gonna go the whole way around. Lung rot. No thanks, I need those. Oh hey. Just an artifact sitting on the side of the beach. Sourpuss. Drains hunger to cure bleeding. Yeah, it's, in a way, you could be treating the symptoms, or it could actually be the cause. People haven't figured out which is which yet. Unless if they did. I don't know, I'm no neurologist, whatever the actual name is, unless if that actually is the name. We partially have. Oh, I guess that's good news. Neuropsychosocial. That's a fun word. Wonder if we can sneak up here and save at the campfire. Nope.
Меняю магазин!
На, хватай! Слышь, от меня не уйдешь!
Пиздец, меняю магазин!
Alright, get him, dude. You got the better gun.
Понял!
The frig are they? There they are. Yeah, I can't hit that. They're approaching. Let's just get rid of you.
Смена магазина.
Yes, they can get back up from the ground.
Меняю магазин.
Just both of those.
Быстро! Ура!
Смена
Got him.
магазина!
Which means you look at the neurology, psychology, and social factors when looking at and diagnosing mental health and understanding it. Oh, I failed the mission. How badly? Eh, they're not big fans of me. Oh, whatever. I'll persist in this doomed timeline now that Scientist Mans has died. Just make sure I killed everyone. We already looted that one. Looted that one. There's the one behind the fence that I shot. Damn, son, where'd you find this? No way I can repair it, though. This one is in surprisingly good condition, but again, I don't have that repair kit. People say that depression is just a lack of serotonin. They're not completely wrong, but it's a reductionist suggestion. The logic is trauma can change your neural impulses as well as the structure of your neurons, but other factors can cause issues too. You're sad because of trauma, and that causes a reduction of serotonin over a long time. That's not a genetic predisposition, that is a psychological factor affecting neurology. Same effect, different cause. And that does make a lot of sense. It's kind of like a circuit board that's rewiring itself. Even if it was faulty to start with, it's made its own modifications. So you have to take account both what the original problem was and what's happened since. 50% efficacy rate. Yeah, and I guess if you can't look into the black box to see exactly what's going on, that's all you can really do is try to correct whatever the output is until it's what it's supposed to be, or at least close enough to what it's supposed to be. Although sometimes it's not quite that simple. It never really is it? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of this weird thing I saw on TV once. This was like over a decade ago easily. I think it was on Discovery Channel. But was some person who was born without a specific part of their brain, and because of that the rest of their brain adapted to it to cover up the weakness, to essentially work again as a normal brain, even though it was missing a part of it. So far, neurology sounds somewhat similar to working with electrical currents. Which is to say, generally you don't want to be poking your fingers inside the box because something might zap you. Uh, 4% brain density to 97% brain density. Now, excuse me if I don't quite remember what the usual amount of brain density is in the average person. Yeah, you could make the argument that a thought is a physical thing, because it is just electrons going between your neurons and whatever. But just because it's not something that can be mapped doesn't mean it's not real. Or I should say, it's just because it's not something you take a snapshot of and analyze it doesn't mean it's not happening. Yeah, the circuit only works if every component is doing at least some of what it's supposed to be doing. Even if it's not doing it correctly. Yep. It's kind of like the whole thing of, oh, computers are just ones and zeros going real quickly. People's minds could also just be ones and zeros, except just far more complicated than we give it credit for. I forget who the quote was from. I remember seeing it in, I think, Civilization 5, where it's, if the human mind was simple enough that we could understand it, then we'd be still too simple to understand it. Some complicated shit going on in that meat computer, bruh. What a nice guy. He just tells us right where he thinks Strelok is hanging out. I'm not sure if it's picking up over the microphone, but the dog's going kinda crazy downstairs. You can have a intellectual conversation anywhere, you just have to have a willing participant. I mean, hell, that sounds like a joke that should be in a comedy movie, as a guy hiring a stripper to have sex with, or, well, not a stripper, a hooker. And then instead of actually doing it, they just end up arguing philosophy or something. Also, yeah, we'll keep the probing to a minimum. I know that there's probably aliens out there, like the birds are probably just security cameras, actually. Just very conveniently, or very convincingly crafted security cameras sent by the aliens to keep an eye on me, which is why they circle me specifically. But no probing. Not allowed. No, I can allow that one. Because I think it's funny. Also, yeah, the first guy who probably claimed to got anal probe was probably very similar to that, and forgive me if the facts aren't quite there yet, but the whole, was it the Serbian bottle incident? Something, some guy got a bottle up his ass and then he claimed it was done by some other ethnicity, or... Is ethnicity the right term? But anyway, one thing led to another and then a whole bunch of people died. Because a dude chopped the bottle up his ass. Yeah, nationality, that's the one. I do the words good. I am professional Twitch streamer, man. Yeah, don't shove things up there. It's not good. Unless if it is good, but don't tell me about it. Also, I probably shouldn't have walked around through the radiation patches. It's starting to get dark. Where the hell am I going? Going straight ahead. Do not the butt, I repeat. Especially not with the radiation. Actually, that does remind me of a... what was the name of it again? Oh yeah, the Red Forest, which is featured in this video game, how during this whole ongoing conflict that's happening in around Ukraine, in the early days, some Russian dudes got sent out to the Red Forest and told, hey, dig some trenches. Yeah. Making very massive advances. In fact, there was a headline I saw just the other day that said the oil refinery in Omsk got drone striked, which that's very far in the country. So I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Omsk, O-M-S-K. One of the most polluted cities in the world. If not the most. I forget if it is or not. Well, hopefully not with a big fireball, but who knows? Maybe it's finally time to use those iodine pills I've had sitting underneath the staircase for all these years. And could you imagine West Russia and East Russia? Although it'd be kind of fitting for everything that happens in the current age to just be a rerun of what happened back in the 70s. But I think we can leave the Cold War behind, or at least I'd prefer if we could. Though I think some people would argue it never really ended. Just kind of changed who was the active participants. I think a lot of the details are just going to be up to what happens in Russia at this point. Because, I don't know, if some of them eventually decide they don't want nothing to do with their current government, which I know is a dangerous thing to say, at least for them, not really for me, then a lot of things could happen. Some people say it'll go all the way to balkanization. Ooh, hey, there's my basic toolkit. And a whole bunch of weight. Yeah, which is why a lot of people think Russia might fracture into a bunch of smaller countries. Because if there's no succession, then what happens when multiple people suddenly decide, okay, I'm in charge? Make a bigger backpack. It's arguably already a civil war, depending on who you believe. If you believe Russia, then it's mostly just NATO-aligned mercenaries doing things that they shouldn't be doing. And if you're listening to places outside of Russia, then there's a lot of ex-Russians, either conscripts that were captured and then joined the Legion, or people that were already living in Russia. Some decided they didn't want nothing to do with it, but there are Russians fighting in Russia against the Russian state. I just hope it doesn't turn into another North Korea scenario. If you mean the Kursk incursion, or do you mean the whole big event that happened at the start of 2022? Because if you're talking about the Kursk thing, I think it's just... Oh, the whole war? I think it's as simple as... the Putin government got complacent. They started believing their own reports. They had planned to pay off a whole bunch of people to turn traitor, which didn't happen. They just kind of pocketed the money. They massively overestimated their own forces. They massively underestimated the Ukrainian forces. Just kind of seems like they expected it to be another... Shoot, what country was it? Czechoslovakia, where they just kind of rolled in with their tanks and dudes, and before anyone could even do anything about it, the whole thing was done. They just kind of expected it would go the same way, or maybe they thought it was going to go the same way as when they took Crimea in 2014. Either way, it didn't, so that was a bad plan. It's just never plan for everything to go right, because that's a great way to have a plan that doesn't even make it 5 seconds. So I forget how the quote goes, where plans are usually worthless, but planning is indispensable, and it kind of sounds like they just had some old plans lying around that they just grabbed one and went with it. And unfortunately things have changed a lot since the 60s. Or was it the 70s? I don't remember. You think they got their hand forced? Because I can definitely imagine that some of the guys in the Putin government were thinking, like, we've got all these Soviet stockpiles and they're only getting older. Getting more ill-maintained, getting more outdated. So they better do something with it. Because otherwise it'll have all gone to waste. It's not like they can just sell all of it. They already did actually sell quite a large amount of it, which is why they're having stockpile issues. Because not all of it was accounted for properly. Yeah. Just kind of trying to play the old playbook that used to work and not realizing that the conditions aren't the same. But that's easy to say for me. I've never been in charge of shit, never mind a country. As in... Oh, supplying lots of tanks. There's a couple of countries that could be. I'm not trying to guess, I'm just trying to get an idea. I don't know. I think anyone who starts a war of conquest against someone they think would be an easy target is fully deserving of having a gun barrel pointed right at them. Oh, UK. Yeah, no, I understand why some people don't want to put lethal aid, like weaponry and tanks and whatever, and instead would prefer to just send stuff like, I don't know, helmets, medical supplies, food, and just help people trying to escape the country because they used to live in areas that are now a front line on a war. But it's... I don't know. If Russia doesn't get its ass kicked, then they're just gonna try again, right? Maybe it's kind of a simplistic way of looking at it, but it's... If you don't receive any consequences for doing something, why would you not do it again? Yeah. Also, from other things I remember reading about in Russian media, which... I'm not very well versed in Russian media, and goddamn, it's getting dark. But, there's a lot of sentiment in Russia, or at least I get the impression that there's a sentiment in Russia that the UK is still kind of the old empire that it used to be, the one that kind of fucked Russia over in the Great Game. And they've been obsessed with trying to get revenge ever since. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder if they're gonna try to make a deal with him, or if it's simply him trying to get away from Russian agents. Because what better place to hide from Russian agents than in a NATO prison, right? I vaguely remember before he had Telegram, he ran something called VK that was done in cooperation with some Russian agency. So, in a way, they had access to it. But yeah, TG or Telegram was made in response to that because it's just not directly controlled. It's still probably very heavily monitored, and it's full of people you probably don't want to know. But yeah. It's less about the people in charge having specific politics as much as it is their politics dictate that, oh, I shouldn't be moderating what other people are allowed to talk about, which, you know, attracts the people who can't talk about it anywhere else. So you get kind of a reputation. I got the one task done. I don't have a negative reputation. So I'm gonna consider that a success, despite the fact that there's a body floating around the swamp that has a family that misses him very much. Let's try not to think about that. Right, that's Agroprom. Yes, now I just go back and turn that in and head off to the garbage, collect the rest of those stashes, and then go to Rostock. I feel like I was saying something and then I forgot what it was. Happens too often. I don't know. I'm sure some people will want to try it. I don't think there's going to be enough momentum to actually get it done. Not that I think communism can't work, it's just I think it's a system that's too prone to getting hijacked. Also, hey there, Coast. Yes, I did get Stalker working, and guess what? It was the dumbest friggin' solution to actually get it to work again. And it really is something I should have thought of. It was as simple as running OBS as administrator. That's it. That's all I had to do. And for some reason, I didn't think of doing that. Better not be humming something
Извините,
copyrighted.
Я и не заметил, как вы вошли.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
Чуйка подсказывает, что это особняк.
Мне
На корточках тихонько подползаю.
Я тоже. Вот так
Подкидываю
вот.
камушки.
Исследованиями там всякими занимался. То да сё. В таком вот скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы.
Yeah, it's... Communism is one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, on paper it makes sense, on paper it works, in practice, falls apart instantly and then turns into some kind of brutal dictatorship where like 40% of the country's population just gets fucking yeeted, like, oh, I don't know, Cambodia. Then there's other parts like, say, China, where it starts like communism and then it turned into whatever it is now. But I definitely feel like I don't know enough about this subject to really talk about it in depth. I should just worry about my video games. Such as, what repair kit do I need? Need a Type B. Oh, I can make it right now. 24%.
Я так понимаю, раз начальство там чего-то исследует, то должна быть какая-то конкретная цель. А нам что?
Vaguely reminds me of that whole, don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing, except in kind of the different intention. Instead of looking at something that seems like it might not be that interested on the surface and then looking into it and seeing that it's much more, communism, it's much more like looking at the surface, seeing that it's a literal utopia, and then digging a bit deeper into it and realizing, oh no, it all falls apart because human nature. But I guess you could argue that capitalism works exactly the same way. It just chugs along a bit better. Yeah, people try not to get too confused about it. I mean, there's how many people that whose job is basically just to look at the current politics of what's going on and trying to figure it the fuck out. Most people just kind of take the words of the political pundits, and that's about it. Because there literally is not enough time in the day for most people to look into it, so how should they form an opinion on it? You know, it's kind of like if you're just trying to make a mod for a game, and then you go into look and try to figure out how the engine works so that you can get what you want out of it. It's like, even if you do put in the research and figure out how to do it, you still only know that one narrow little section of what you did. You don't know the rest of it. Yeah, again, I try not to get political. Mostly because that's not what this stream is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about playing video games. That's just kind of what it's all about, really. At least for me. But inevitably, everything gets intertwined, one way or another, one direction or another, and then you have to start talking about it. All I try to do is keep an open mind. Not very good at it, though. Yeah, I guess I can chat while I'm just doing inventory stuff. Fix up my gun. Put some hopes on there. We're hops. Not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. It's got 2 P's. Maybe I should get inside. So I could just use my repair kit to replace the barrel and a couple of other parts. Although that would use up the entire repair kit. Glazed barrel. Yeah, I guess that does tie into the stuff I was mentioning earlier, like with that analogy to game modding is, you don't have to know all of it, you just have to know enough to do what you want to do with the whole system. Well, like not really specializing. I guess specializing would be kind of like that. But man, it's getting loud outside. No, it's not so loud anymore. No, it's still a bit loud. Alright, now I can talk. Yeah, I think just as long as people aren't reductive about politics to the point where they start saying really head-ass shit like, oh, if you support unions in any way whatsoever, you're a communist. That's just kind of going way overboard. Or, I guess, another medium I could use is you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Skipping over the details and jumping to conclusions. Because there's plenty of examples of corrupt unions that are net negative, and then there's plenty of examples of great unions that, you know, gave us stuff like weekends. And then there's everything in between. So what did I need to make another one of these? You need a Type B cleaning kit.
Чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им
It's, especially on the internet, sometimes you can kind of just tell someone's not interested in discussing anything and they're just looking for an excuse to yell at people. Hate that kind of shit. Can't avoid it though. It's gonna happen regardless of how you feel about it. But I'm not really interested in being an activist anyways, so I just let them do their thing. Now whether that's a form of apathy or if it's genuinely just me not being worried about things that I can't affect, that's kind of a different discussion. Man, that's heavy. Could upgrade this thing to have better handling, better reliability, or better recoil.
осталось? Ничего не меняется. Сегодня сидим себе спокойно. Водочку кушаем.
Now I just have to find ammo for it.
Куда-то надо.
Actually, no wait, I can just make ammo. So 762 by 57. UP rounds and FMJ rounds. BR3, 69 damage, nice. BR4 and 69 damage, also nice. Armor piercing, rifle bullet casing is what I need for those. And I can make 4 packs of these. Alright, got a gun, I've got bullets, now I just need armor. You have 2 of these. Get some containers, get some stamina recovery. Stamina recovery over here, but I'm almost certainly going to be changing the respirator pretty quick.
Есть поставленная задача. За выполнение платят нормально. Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией.
Right, now I got slots. Wait, wasn't it supposed to give me 2 slots? Nope, just 1. Misread it. I think I left that boar pelt over in Corden, but I was probably going right back over there anyways.
Но я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача. За выполнение платят нормально. Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией.
Doesn't look like I can make any attachments. Got some Zvezda, or Zvezda. Make a
Я так понимаю.
armor
Раз
repair kit for
начальство
light
там
armor.
чего-то исследует, то должна быть какая-то конкретная цель. А нам что? Мы на подхвате.
Could also just
Вооружены.
hold out hope I find a medium helmet.
Очень опасно.
Let's just grab this Zvezda. I should probably also check if there's any jobs. Libansk,
Все одно и то же. Только
over
вернулись и
to
снова куда-то
88
гонят.
Satan. Giant beast tore apart the whole team that manned the lookout tower. I'm pretty sure that's the Chimera quest.
Вот так задумаешься
We are
иногда.
not strong enough to
Ну,
take that on.
понятно. Деньги за работу получаем. С начальством тоже понятно. Им конкретные результаты.
Dog cards. Yeah, I got plenty of those.
Неужто за всем этим не стоит что-то большее? И ведь черт его знает, что именно. И чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им еще?
Alright, tired of it being dark time. Now it can be bright time.
Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией. Все разобраться пытается. А мое дело
Oh
маленькое.
man, missed the Psy Storm. Those are usually pretty cool. Need some corn.
Исследованиями там всякими занимался. Все. В таком вот скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы. начальству виднее. А все же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все
Could try to
это.
do the scientist quest again. Nah, just gonna run out of here. Let's start this beautiful day, well, continue this beautiful day with some coffee. Let's have another look at the scope. That's all the way zoomed out, that's all the way zoomed in. Bit of latency with the whatever you'd call it. Lots of FMJ. 5 rounds loaded at once. Just grab my open mug of coffee I place precariously at the top of my backpack, take a sip from it, and then I put it back. Incredibly good balance. Some more bird cameras floating above. Just me, or is it like a bit jittery moving forward? Never sure if that's the frame rate or if it's like some weird thing going on with the collision with the ground. Could be both. Mr. Dennis Reefer wants some Playboys. What was that? It's his, is what it is.
Я тебя слушаю.
Here's your porn mags, bro. Now I do finally have an artifact container, so I can start looking for more of them. Been just kind of zipping past anomalous spots without thinking about it. Although, I guess I should also have a face mask that goes with it. Another sourpuss. Got it. Out of here before I take too many rads. Now, are there more bandits over in the camp? Not that I can see. And it got its hide. 2 hides, apparently. Stamina recovery, chemical resistant, ballistic resistance, and weight carried. Very nice. Campfires are lit, but no one's home. And we leave the swamp. Sign can't stop me, I can't even read that alphabet.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Кто за радар ходил, может сказать. Кто реально видел здоровый уме сталкеров, оттуда вернувшихся?
Okay, did I never get that guy's documents? Damn it.
Лезут мысли подобные. Я вот думаю,
Go stock, yeah, we're going there.
поставили бы какое-то свое защитное, которое стирает мозги, как наш дар.
You know what, yeah, we'll do some more corn quest.
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык. Привет, брат.
Oh. Give me some beads. Bleeding control, burn resist, electrical weakness, and a tiny amount of radiation.
Эх, мне подучиться. Я б тоже вот так вот. Исследованиями там всякими занимался, то да сё. В таком вот скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы.
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули.
Слушаю тебя.
Что у них совсем совести нет у этих?
швегоплык.
One more Kevlar AP steel plate and I can make a titanium grid.
Мне подучиться. Я б тоже вот так вот. Исследованиями там всякими занимался, то да сё.
Could just make
В
the
таком вот
aluminum
скафандре
frames.
крутом тоже ходил бы.
Not quite as good, but doesn't have to be.
Вот дерьмо-то, а.
But
Деньга
what
под хвост
is used for
катится.
these? Armor
Ни
repair
хабара,
kits.
никакого приварка.
Type B weapon cleaning kits. Ramrod, steel wool, industrial grease, files, metallic scraps. So many things to keep track of. Don't have a drug making
Ничего,
kit,
ничего. Я
unfortunately.
еще по местам боевой славы туристов водить стану. И зарубки им на
Can
прикладе
upgrade my
показывать буду.
detector. Or I can make night vision. Excuse me. Whatever, I can't move anyway, so do whatever.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы речки и лес рядом. И не радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей.
Really need to make that because I already have a couple of hides I can use anyway. We'll make this.
Да. Вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
Advanced tools for Type C. So Type B is the most complicated I can make right now.
Вот всегда бы такая пруха была. Это если придумать. Ага, точно.
Put together one of those right now.
Похода как вчера. Да если б еще хабар не хуже. И все. Завязываю с зоной нахрен.
That up to 51%.
Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра
Now,
забросит.
two of these parts I can
Может,
just
потом
outright
эти дни
replace.
вспоминать, как самые счастливые.
Now I'm also wondering if I couldn't find a better shotgun than this somewhere.
Спору
I'm
нет,
kind of
я
running out of
знаю,
ammunition
но
anyways.
всё же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все это.
Not a big fan of this site. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Со собак вырезан. Что они лучше стариков знают.
Это, что ни говори, не за хабаром по лесу шарахаться. Тут и конкуренции меньше, и цель есть. Вот только, может, не самая правильная.
Alright, so now I've been moved away from my box that I'm putting all the stuff in. So how do I get back over there?
Ну, не знаю. Может, кому-то такой вид заработка и не подходит. А как по мне, так в самый раз. Тут, понимаешь, не просто хабар таскать. Здесь идея.
Слышали? Глубоко в зоне спать нельзя.
The ammo stuff really doesn't weigh
Кошмар,
much.
что можно и не проснуться. Тут от разрыва
Like
сердца во
about a
сне
pound.
коней двинет. От то и просто крышей поедет.
Well, all the gun parts and crafting material.
Но, говорят, если
That's a
пристричь,
lot more.
спать, значит, на голову надо надеть шлем с сеткой, с тонкой проволоки. И все обойдется. Что да, то да. Кстати, говорят, военные сталкеры в таких шлемах ходят. Какие-то токосъемники на них приделаны.
Ох, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться, в гамачке, да с книжкой толковой.
Sure hope I can undo a stash because I wanted that hunter's kit back, but if not, I can just buy another one. Actually, I should keep the gun
Думал,
parts.
стоит только выжигатель пройти.
Store all of these. Crafting material mostly.
Дурак! Вот дурак. Ну, знаешь,
Guess I should
везение
probably
свое
think of setting up an
идиотское.
actual proper base at some
Артефакты
point.
как же. Одни тропы нехоженые и твари некормленные.
Guess if I'm gonna set it up anywhere, it's gonna be in Rostock. It's not gonna be here. And I did pick it up again.
Все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки, и чтоб лес рядом. Ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Any of this I should sell.
Пожрать бы
А.
чего хорошего. Так ведь нету.
This. That other thing.
Все течет, все поломалось, ничего не меняется. Сегодня сидим себе спокойно, водочку кушаем, а завтра уже переться куда-то надо. Материалы добывать. Привет, сталкер!
People are trying to address me in a social setting, run away.
Вернулся?
Так, что интересует?
How much in mutant parts? Surprisingly, not that much. So all the weight is pretty much from that crafting stuff. Also, look at all this stuff he has now. He's even got a TV. AP rounds are 5,400 for 10. FMJs are 1,620. Not terribly much, though. Start spending some of my money on important stuff. Fortunately, the hunting axe does not count as important stuff, but maybe the Spetsnaz switchblade. Ideal for special forces operators, it is good at piercing armor and dealing massive tissue damage, and it is often considered the ultimate combat cutlery. It got me sold. Meanwhile, the hunting knife, modern, highly durable hunting knife with a large stainless steel blade. As it wasn't intended for use in battle, it struggles against combat armors, but is ideal for field dressing. Doesn't seem to be anything the hunting knife does better. Alright. Make some more board chops. Some more flesh bacon. And one more coffee. I'll leave my weapon repair kit over here. So I'm dragging it around everywhere.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреново стали делать.
Armor repair kit is even heavier, but I'll hold on to that. Right, I put all of that stuff away, though I shouldn't have. Time to make use of the rifle. Right after I save the game. Only thing I don't like about this rifle is the honking big scope on the view model. Really, I missed that one. Okay, he's down. But there's more. How nice of him to stand perfectly still. Damn, there's a lot of them. Down but not dead. Sure is a lot more relaxing than running in there with the double barrel. Damn it. Those guys are not getting back up. There's still one more. Alright, this is getting a little silly.
Ну все, хана ему!
Got all of them? I think I did. Find out very quickly. Still at least one more. Alright. I like the rifle so far, but if I keep using it like that, I'm never gonna have enough ammo for it. Remington 870.
Опачки.
Much better sight than the other one. I can just slap a Neotech on there. Have to find a lot of parts for it though. Alright. I'm going to have a break. Not very long one, just enough to refill my coffee cup. Be right back. And I'm back. Double tap the escape somehow. Okay, next up was units over there. So I have to go turn that in over there. And more bandits all the way up there. Seems to be multiple groups even. Let's just go turn that in. Oh, hello there. It did not mean to jump scare anyone. I do have the music turned off, so I guess I should probably think about having some kind of intermission music playing. Anyway, how are you doing on this beautiful day where I'm inside and not looking at the sun? And it's at the factory. That one up there. I think we're good to go. Cold in the middle of summer. Well, that's awful. I guess I should consider myself lucky. I haven't had a cold in what feels like years. Although now that I've said it, I'm gonna start sniffling any time now. Yep. Them viruses getting better and better. They can transmit through TCP/IP.
Ну рассказывай давай.
I hope you're not playing anything copyrighted there. Well, if he is, it's already too late to do anything about it. Have a look at the task board. I'm not terribly far. I only just recently got my hands on the basic toolkit. In case you're wondering, the difficulty settings I'm playing on is the gameplay difficulty is set to hard and the survival difficulty is set to medium. And I am playing Gamma. I probably should indicate that somewhere in the stream title, but I won't. And as you can probably tell, we're a loner, hanging out with all the other loners over in Gordon. But we're not going to be sticking around here for terribly much longer. I'm planning on moving everything up the Rostock. Just have to go over there. And another way of looking at it is this is stream 2 so far. The first one was about 4 hours and 40 minutes long, and this one's probably going to be similar. Which means I'm about halfway through. Get some more of those. Don't need to buy that many. I am going to garbage after all. Hunter sells those for way less. Let's see if Xenotech has any shotgun parts. It does. Leave out the electronics handbook. I'm pretty sure I need to have the advanced toolkit to be able to do those recipes anyway, but I already bought one. And if I pop this open, yeah, advanced toolkit. Okay, at least I don't have to buy it later.
Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда? Подтаскивай, помозгуем.
Didn't leave anything there. I do use that box as a stash, well, I did on other playthroughs. Not this time, though. I forget if there's a navigator or a guide in a Rookie Village. If there is, it'll make moving everything a lot easier. Yeah, I guess I should make the distinction that unlike all the other cool kids, I am not playing on Iron Man. I feel it's punishing enough to have the difficulty cranked up, and I've played enough hobo stage of this game, I feel, that I can just do the usual old quick load, quick save kind of thing. Well, I still only save near the campfires themselves. So I lost 6% condition from all that shooting earlier. And that's fine. Where? Oh, yeah, there it is. And if you play Stalker, or at least if you play Gamma and Anomaly for long enough, eventually you start to get a feel for where you get all the money. And for the most part, that is doing a lot of easy quests, and then going and collecting all of the stash information you get from doing those easy quests. Just said I'd be doing these, handing them all in, and then going up the garbage. And looks like they suddenly teleported over there instead. Alright then. Yeah, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stashes over in garbage I can go loot right now. So yeah, no, unfortunately not self-completing this time, but it does happen often enough, which is why it's not a bad idea to just grab all of them. Advanced tools and garbage? I'm pretty sure you can find them in any stash, you just have to get lucky. It's just more likely to be more advanced tools the higher up in the zone you are. At least I think that's how it works. Three bullets, still nothing. Still more here. I used to never use the knives for combat in this mod up until one day I decided like, hey, let's use the axe for a little bit, and that thing tears through things like a freight train. It's super risky, so if you're playing Iron Man, it's basically completely non-viable, but if you don't care and you're just gonna quick load anyway, then knock yourself out. Or the enemy, whichever first. Where the heck are the rest of these mutants? Out the back. Automod seems to have caught your message. Let me just go check it. Yeah. Boars especially have a hard time turning to face you compared to some other mutants, so knives are really effective against them, as long as you don't get gored trying to get around them, because that's kind of happened to me a lot. Like, using the rifle on the flesh here is honestly kind of overkill. I could just run them down, it's just sometimes they run straight away from you and then you just lose all your stamina and end up shooting them anyways. Wait, what? Retrieve documents for clears. Oh, okay, so earlier when it was over in this anomaly field, that was just whoever this guy was hanging out in the anomaly field. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be carrying around so much garbage. But garbage is a way of life.
Привет, сталкер!
Some MREs. I was starting to run low on food. The other thing is there is this skill system, and I have been leveling up strength pretty good. And it is a multiplicative effect, I think, with the backpacks. So as I keep getting better and better backpacks, I can carry even more absurd amounts of stuff. Although eventually you do reach a point where you're carrying so much stuff that even if you have the stamina to do it, you're running so freaking slow it's unbelievable. At which point I will reconsider. My favorite thing to do with scopes is being able to scout ahead. Don't see nothing. Another thing about being forced to walk places is it gives me a perfectly good opportunity to sip some coffee. So I'm not rescuing anyone in this one, right? Just taking out the bandits. Yep. Don't think I have any grenades on me, no. Don't think I've been lucky enough to find any. Usually they show up with the ammo, I think, and I don't see any. Little bit of that warm glow on my butt. By that I mean the rads. Hear 'em. Hopefully they didn't hear that. What do you think you're doing,
Эй, уёбок!
bastard?
Ну как там тебе? Ты чё?
Alright, run away. Oh, damn it, there's more. Now I'm surrounded.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе?
This is not going to plan, but I am winning. The guy on the floor is still alive.
Уёбок!
Not
Ну
anymore.
как там тебе? Ты чё?
Rifles loaded. Sure, I'm lucky these guys aren't smart. Yeah, I don't have very good bullets for it. It's just a Mauser. The big advantage is that the bullets are cheap, and if I do land headshots, it's an easy kill. Yeah, let me look at exactly what it has. It's got 762 by 57. Or no wait, 792 by 57, sorry. Armor penetration of 27, so BR3, nominal stopping power 69. So yeah, it is good at headshots. And it's alright as a hunting weapon, because the bullets are kinda cheap. But it does not compare to some of the other stuff. Like a 308 bulky would be way better. Could switch over to an SKS or something, but I'll stick to it. I don't know what the iron sights are like. Can I remove the scope? Doesn't seem like it. I think it's cause it's got like a body kit on it or something. You can't see it from this menu, but it's been upgraded to have this different stock on it, and I think the scope comes with it. So the scope is essentially default. I can't take it off. But if I find an unupgraded version, because, again, it's just a Mauser 98K, you can find a regular one with a wooden stock and it'll still have the iron sights on it. If I find one, I'll check it out. So these guys already looted. This guy didn't loot. Oh, wait, I did. Just this guy didn't loot, and the other guy behind the truck. Oh no, wait, I wanted to keep that shotgun. For now. Right, no one else hiding in the forest. Doesn't seem like it. No one walking down the road. Alright, now I walk the whole way back. Not into radiation though. Okay, now don't miss this one. There we go. How much ammo do I have left? 38 rounds. And now time for an artifact and a cigarette. I think about it, I probably should have saved my game earlier after taking out those bandits. I think I see it. I've thought of it, but I intentionally made the decision of not using them for this playthrough. So I find, makes me play a little over aggressive, I think is the term. Like I'll end up finding a scenario where I can just run in and go die, but since I have the daddy token, there's no downside. Which I think is kind of violates the spirit of it. I know you can also change how long it takes before you get them back, so I could just crank up how long in between getting those. I feel like I play reckless enough with not having to worry about a number of lives. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can configure in the mod settings. Definitely gonna have to change some of them if I make a second playthrough of this. But that's still a very far way off. Yeah, that's what I thought. The only thing is I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think every time you enter a new map, it resets the timer. I think. Which, if it does, then, I don't know, 30 minutes would still be good, it's just probably never have it available. Although I can see, especially on some of the bigger maps like Zatan and Yanov, that you might actually hang around long enough that you'd have the option to use it.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Let's go deliver some hammers. Shotgun ammo, 24 plus the 2 in the barrel. Guys better not be hiding out in the tunnels. He paid us fuck all for that. Whatever. Hammers kind of weigh me down anyway. Just have to run off over there. Go snipe all of them again. Building up that strength. We'll try a different angle of attack this time. And also save while we're here. Oh, free drugs. I have not made use of the Papacha, no. Always seems tempting, but then again, it's like, if I wanted a bullet hose, why not just go with, like, an AK? Well, you know what that means. To run out into the middle of this field and use my antibiotics. 71 headshots. That's a lot of headshots. That does sound like a very efficient weapon to use against bandits. Certainly cheaper than using the good ammo on them. Oh, it is foggy as hell.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
I could make it foggy all the time by just turning down the draw distance. And then it's foggy in the same way that Silent Hill is foggy, which is to say hardware limitations. Oh. That's only half true. It does make the game very atmospheric in that very specific way. So yeah, I can barely even see the building, never mind the dudes. So either I wait or I go in with the shotgun. It's running out at me. Damn it. Shotgun sniping. I do have the slugs for it, but I don't know. I'd be a lot more confident if I had more barrel. I think I lost them. Feel like I'm gonna start getting shot at any second now. Nah, they're just going back. Well, I said I'd try a different angle of attack, but clearly the other method is superior.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
Minor damage? Damn it, there's more. Ooh, upgrade. Reduce recoil. Might as well. You have the helmet repair kit, so it probably should fix up that mask. Uses the active charcoal. Can I repair that with this? Not usable below condition 50%. Darn. The little indicator on the bottom left is telling me I'm looking at a bandit, but I don't see shit. I'll come back here later. Really need to shed some weight. Have those 2 weapon parts. Could just make another shotgun repair kit. And then repair the thing to full. These things have condition now, do they? Come on, climb it. It doesn't feel like it today. But this one. Nope. Banged up's the armor. 90, 95. Shotgun's still good. Yeah, some of the fences I have no issue whatsoever mantling over them. It's just a lot of times it does not engage, and other times it engages when you think it wouldn't, or it shouldn't. Right, take my ammo crafting stuff back. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong inventory. Take all of it back and see what I can make. Actually, I can just use the armor repair kit right now on this thing. If I don't have the part, which I don't. I could. But I don't know. It feels a bit cheesy. And it's not like I have that much stuff. Let's see. Bear with that. Sorry, can't move from this position, bud. %. Only thing I have is this glue. And then now I have to go and get more glue. New barrel. New single mode hammer type trigger. Lever bolt. Drop and block breach. Could replace everything on it, although I think only the barrel's up to the threshold where I can repair it easily. Now that I think about it, I have these things. And I already forgot what went in there. Don't think it's any of those, actually. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Let's replace all of those. There. Still at 24%. Now it's got much better parts. Okay, so I can just use 2 parts of the repair kit, which would make it a lot lighter, and just fix up the 2 other parts.
Я тебя слушаю.
Alright.
Ствол-то убери.
Now I have a proper shotgun. Fortunately, that also means that my stream name is no longer accurate. Oh well. Still carrying too much to move. Hmm. I can't craft any of this stuff. What kind of upgrades can I put on this? Reliability, weight, more reliability. Honestly, not sure if I should upgrade it or if I should just wait for a better weapon to show up.
Есть что-то стоит.
Paid 5,000 rubles for 5 PDAs. Don't know why I fell for Sidorovich's scam, because I'm pretty sure everyone else gives me way more. Bunch of kits. EOTech for the shotgun. Finally buy a headlamp. Guess I should buy some more fuel for the stove. 8 uses, 8,000, 10 kilos. 5 uses, 3,500, 9 kilos. Or no, wait, not quite. 4.47. Could buy some AP rounds for this thing. Don't have that much cash. I think I have enough shotgun food. 9 Putinka. Think I'm good on medicine. Yep, plenty of that.
Ну, удачной охоты, сталкер.
Alright, slap that EOTech on there.
Ну чё, нормально?
Seems about right. Using my magic trick, I loaded the shotgun with the same shotgun shell repeatedly. So, yeah, I loaded it with slugs. You know what, that's fine. Alright, yeah, I wanted to buy some more glue. That's what I forgot. Another thing I should do. Check to see if there's any jobs. There aren't. There's 2 more important stashes in the Great Swamp. I really don't want to go back there though.
Есть что-то?
Hey, it doesn't sell any glue or nothing.
Ты бы еще... Ну, проветришься, заходи.
It's already better than the old one. Alright, plenty more coffee. I'll have to come back for the rest of this stuff. Just gonna weigh 24 kilograms. I should bring the stove. 23 kilograms.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Not quite so foggy anymore, so this should be a lot easier. Should be. Military's having a fantastic day, I see. He's patrolling the area. Oh right, that's that zombie from earlier. Well, I completely missed, but he didn't seem to care. I'm better at stealth than I give myself credit for. Too much blurring on the screen.
Пацаны!
Well, I guess I run back to Sidorovich one more time. But then, for reals, I'm getting out of here. All that walking for 9,000 rubles. Gonna go stop in at Xenotech, sell all the extra gun parts, and then make my way to garbage. Instead of walking the whole way up the road, I'll probably go to the area on the side. It's in this spot over here. Who's that over there? Oh. How many matches do I have? 10 matches. Not had to replace any batteries yet. Nearly forgot about... Where's my lamp? Oh, there it is.
привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
A lot of dead mutants over here. Tragic. This tunnel was a lot scarier when there was electro anomalies in here. But I'm glad it's different because it's way faster.
Решил улучшить что? Или поломку исправить? Извини, если не сильно помог.
Easy jobs here. Doesn't seem it. Get some easy rep, but I think I'd get less than what I put in. Plus, I'm already tier 3 with the free stalkers. Not gonna buy anything. Actually, should I sell things? More than enough vodka. Doesn't sell for shit though, but it takes up a whole pile of weight. Six beers. Sell 4 of them. I realized my torso was messed up. The cheapest way to fix it is bandage. Better bandage. And Yodelin.
Все, мужики, отбой! Можно передохнуть маленько.
Some zombies over there. Don't know why everyone's panicking. Oh, hey there, Churl. Zone's doing pretty good. Little wobbly right now, though. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to thank you for sending me that block list. I didn't actually have access to it, but it did inspire me to start creating my own. I started by looking up what other people were using, and so far it's been relatively successful at stopping all the bots. And I would have been far too lazy to do any of that if you had not sent me that list. Have some water. Yeah, I've noticed that. But it's pretty easy to just have the block list open in the back and keep adding more and more of the stuff they use. It all follows the same pattern anyway. But do let me know how you like Roadside Picnic, unless if you're just rereading it. I haven't reread it in a while, so maybe I should too. There's also another one of the Strugazzi books that I really like. Let me just look it up so I don't get the name wrong. And these guys wrote a lot of books. I think the one I'm thinking of is called The Doom City. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, back to the game now. Yeah, I really need to get around to reading all the other books because I've only read Roadside Picnic and Doom City, and both were absolutely fantastic. If a bit difficult to read at times. Not sure if that's because of my own literate skills or if it's because of translation screwery. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably do this. A modern translation. Again, I cannot really speak to the quality of translation. Because I do not the words very good, like. I walked right past one of the stashes. What's in the box? Not much. Next one is right up there. A little smattering all over the place, really. Damn, full on off the grid living. I can't comment very much on it. I definitely have always lived within range of internet connection. But that's mostly because gaming's my life, and even though it's not much of one, there'd be even less if I didn't have an internet connection. I'm gonna go see Hunter first, see if he has anything. But I have been hearing good things about Starlink, at least if only because it suddenly is a way better alternative than the usual satellite internet, so it actually forces them to compete for once. Aquifer for water, solar power for phones, carrying in propane for cooking. Bunch of dogs over there. Side dogs. Of course, one of them got past a shotgun.
Ты труп, мужик!
Did I get him? I think I got him.
Могут новые появиться. Все, отбой.
Definitely carrying too much stuff if I can't find my medicine. Lower ping, or lower orbit, so the lower ping. Yep, makes sense. And it's just satellite internet was one of those things where they invented it and then it never got better, is more or less the feeling most people had. It's more of a, I absolutely have to download something rather than this is usable for anything but downloading something very slowly. Which I guess sometimes that's all you need.
Я тебя слушаю.
Right. So did I have fuel for the stove? No, I used that. Okay. Footpit isn't banged up. Hello, Hunter. No, wait, Butcher. Been getting his name wrong this whole time. No Mauser ammo. That slugs have been working very good so far. I'll get more of those. Some sharpening stone. And some cold brew. Another package going to Rostock. Have to go back there anyways. Because I rediscovered the crate near the bulldozer. Or is that a different one? Doesn't matter, I'm going back there anyways. Yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't have to worry about money, and if it's just if there's a satellite out there blasting radio waves down, then I should be able to use it. But unfortunately, things don't work that way. Partially because people wouldn't have made it in the first place if there wasn't dollar signs at the end of the road, and partially because if it was completely free and anyone could use it, some people would abuse it into the ground. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'd probably be abusing that shit too. Let's have some Dr. Sausage. No, wait, it was a different box. There are mutants somewhere in the pipes. Sure hope it's not a bloodsucker. Here, two of them. That's one less to worry about. Alright, so was box on the crane? Yep. Got 4 point something kilograms worth of packages that I really should go and bring. Yeah, gonna go get all the stashes. Blowout should arrive within 17 hours. Quite a ways. Yes. And I'm not entirely sure how familiar you are with the Stalker games, but what I'm playing now is called Stalker Gamma, which is Rock's automated modular mod pack, whatever thingamajig for the rest of the acronym. But it's a mod for Anomaly, which is a mod for Call of Chernobyl, which Call of Chernobyl is a mod that combines all the 3 base Stalker games into like this one mega game, where you have access to all of the maps from all of the games. So you have a lot of areas to go to. Like these areas, Satan, Jupiter, and Outskirts. Those ones are from Call of Pripyat. I think the Monsk is from, shoot, it's the second middle one. Clear Sky, I think? Is it called Clear Sky, or is that just a faction of that one? But anyways, point being is that you have this huge map, you join a faction, which I am part of the Free Stalkers, and then you just run around and go do stuff. Think of it kind of like a sandbox mode of the original games, where you just pick up some odd jobs, go do stuff, get geared up, and go do more odd jobs in more dangerous places. Right. There's one over there, there's one all the way back at the entrance. Well, you can join some other groups, but Stalker is a mindset. In some ways, I could argue that I play this in a very similar way I play Caves of Cud, which is to say, collecting too much crap and over preparing for stuff, and then dying from the silliest shit you can imagine. Unlike Caves of Cud, however, I do not play on permadeath mode. Some people do, and honestly I think they're crazy, or they've just been playing this game so long that nothing else does it for them. I guess one more thing I should mention is because this is a mod of a mod of a mod, you can open up the mod configuration menu here, and there is a lot of stuff you can tweak. For the most part, all I really changed was the stuff in the SSS settings, which I'm not quite sure what it stands for, but it's all like graphics related stuff. Cranked it all down because my rig really isn't that great. Yeah, do not touch the shiny web. Actually, I'm surprised that one isn't in the game, even if that's kind of a spoiler. But you can find empties and full empties, although those were added with the mods. Some clapped out AKM. Just leave that there. Radiation patch. Let's run through. Got loads of slugs. Oh. If I remember right, slugs are actually more expensive than my rifle rounds. Slugs probably also do way more damage. 147. I think the rifle rounds do 69. Yep. So, not even twice the cost, but more than twice as effective. Bucket. Whoa. Oh, no looting that one now. Who's that? Oh, Duty. Gonna trigger it. Oh, he's gonna turn around. You do have to pinch pennies, and there are a lot of ways to pinch pennies. For example, I can make my own ammunition. Right now, don't have enough rifle bullet casings to make more, but I can get more of those by disassembling ammo, any of those types of ammo. Could actually make some AP rounds right now. Same thing for the shotgun ammo, I can actually make a lot of shotgun ammo. Twice as much buckshot as slugs. But I don't really need more ammo right now. It weighs less as components than as the assembled product, which, you know, it doesn't really make sense, but it's a video game, don't worry about it. Where is the stash? Up there, maybe? And a chicas bricas to you too. So the stash is clearly not down here. Now we slowly walk all the way up and hopefully don't fall down.
Ну, здорово.
Well, up to the roof we go. Probably drop some stuff off right here. Of a little bit more lightweight. Not sure. Roof access is probably from here. There we go. There we go. It's as easy as that. And let's just run down this tower. Why didn't I just go up here? Have to remember it for next time. There's one more there, but that's basically in the witch's jelly, so let's not. Chest at the heavily armed military checkpoint. Right. Check to see if anyone has a job real quick. Glucose shot. Sure. And I have to go up there. Another stash. Right there next to the synapse. Right, better get going before the sun sets. That's just the end of that excavator machine. See it up there. Let's have some more pork chops. No, that's kind of looking like it's inside the electricity. Got it. I could eat any stalker food. In terms of what I have here, probably the brewed coffee. But if you want an actual serious answer, I always did wonder what exactly the Tourist Delight would taste like. Although I know it's not in this version of the game. It's just canned food, but remember the description was that they all were from somewhere in the army warehouse, which is why there's so many of them. It's probably just spam in a can. Shoot, I didn't really see what I picked up. I just kind of focused on grabbing it and running. I think it was ammo. Was in the repair kit. The tapeworm was what I detected on the detector. Really need to stop playing games on autopilot. I think just regular ammo. It would be very cool to have magic bullets, but I think the closest you're gonna get is the ammunition for the Gauss rifle, which I am nowhere near being able to actually use one. I did find ammunition for it, but again, not gonna get that rifle for ages. Ooh, that's a lot of rats. Let's have a good cigarette. Yeah, it's pretty much all gear and reputation based. The reputations with the individual factions will make the traders sell better stuff. Your stalker reputation itself, like there's rank, which right now I am rookie. As that goes up, you start finding better stuff. Reputation part, I think that's just how willing stalkers are to give you missions or follow you around. So I could probably go find some loners to annoy into helping me. But yeah, it's mostly just increase your reputation with the factions to get better missions, and just do stuff in general, and your rank goes up and you start finding more and more stuff. Then there's also this skill system, which is definitely not part of the base game. Yeah, you can level up endurance, strength, survival, and scavenging. Who dat? It's duty. Now it's paying off to have been carrying these mutant parts everywhere.
Время...
Basic toolkit. If I find 5 of those, I can combine them into an advanced one. Going to assume that's not at me. Got a better icon there. Load-bearing sunset tactical suit. Oh, looks like I found my suit upgrade. Gonna leave it here for now, though. Actually, no, wait. Is that a bandit armor? Yeah, it is. Could probably switch it out with Sidorovich, though. I'll have to pay him money to do that. Okay, on to Rostock. Game seems to have frozen. Oh, there we go. So I think I've been drinking too much coffee today, because now I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Back again. Right, I left all my electronic components back in Corden. I'm thinking, I did say I want to maybe set up a base around here. I'll buy one of those workshop things, set it up next to Mangun, and probably put a whole bunch of my stuff there, go to Navigator, have him bring me back to Corden, grab all the stuff that's there, go back to Butcher, not Hunter, Butcher, and get all the stuff that I left in the box there, and then drag it all back here. which sounds like a lot of effort to hold on to some random pieces of scrap, and I'm probably gonna have to go back down there anyway to go and get stuff at the Great Swamp. Even if I'd rather never go back there again, there are 2 yellow stashes. Why wasn't I running the whole time? Because I'm a fool, that's why. Get a bit further in the base, make sure that I have all the jobs available on the job board. I think this should be deep enough. Do have the range of the job board increased. Mission in the garbage. But yeah, we'll take some missions for there. Gonna avoid the truck cemetery like the plague because that place really sucks. In the sense that it is brutal over there, not necessarily that there isn't good stuff. Deliver that guy his eyeballs. Hello,
Ты
Petrenko.
рассказывай, с чем пришел.
No, I will not use the door. There's a perfectly good window right there. $1,485 for 10 rounds of FMJ. I think I'm good. Oh, right, job.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Job's finished. Good pay on that one.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Don't stop or anything. How is our reputation? Nearly leveled up with duty, getting on the way with clear sky. Bandits really don't like us, but that's fine, I don't like them either. Alright, and I should go buy the thing from Petrenko. I think he sells it.
Ну?
I think I need to level up with him. Not sure if it's just me or if my light is more red than usual.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Да и то. Только после того, как ты ломиться начнешь.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня
Что,
всегда есть
дружище?
что-то интересное.
Какое у меня оборудование? Говорю, нет у меня ничего. Фонарик вот, да, двустволка старая. Вот и все оборудование. У меня, гражданин начальник, ничего такого сроду не бывало. И шо?
I think I have to buy anything from him. Should top up on matches though.
Сегодня плестись.
Relatively cheap, so just give me all of them.
В гамачке. Да с книжкой толковой.
Давай, подходи. Времени мало.
I'm gonna go set up that crate and put all my stuff away. I think I was already using the stash back here to store stuff. Get what I put in here. Upgrade kits. A Night Star. At some point I also got a shell. Spot right there. This is a great place for me to put all my stuff. It right there for now. What do I have that weighs so much? All the hammers, industrial grease, all the crafting related stuff in there. The rope I need to sell. Or just use as a repair material. That's an option too. Avoid the vodka. The visual mutant part really isn't much. I guess it adds up if I hold on to enough of it. And even the food is more. Just do that for now.
А, привет!
I'm gonna be here a lot. Might as well give him
Бай!
a thing. Okay. Accept the right quest. Got your basic tools right here, bruh. Wait. No, I did the wrong thing. Here they are. How silly of me. Alright. Well, time to go back down to the garbage. Probably... shouldn't be too difficult to go deliver the package. Just have to run in, deliver it, run back out before the giant horde of bandits notices me. Unless if they're right there at the door, in which case I just have to fight them. Stamina consumption improved, movement speed improved. Should run around lightweight more often. I should probably also change the heads-up display field of view to be, I don't know, 0.55. See if that looks more reasonable. Not really. Anything, it's worse. Crank that up to 0.75. What I really need is a way to turn off the depth of frame on the weapons. I think is in here somewhere. There we go. It still does it when I zoom in. Let me turn that off too. There we go. A lot of gunshots. Yep, freedom and duty doing their thing. Let's just not get hit by any crossfire. It's like duty 1.
Бой окончен.
Too many shots. And I didn't even get anything back from it. Alright, load the buckshot again. We should probably see if these guys have any jobs. Deliver package to an ecologist in Rostock. Wild territory. The guy is nuts. We'll go over to Darkscape real quick. Hopefully it's not going to move away from the entrance once I get there. Just have to make sure there's no bandits hanging out over here. Which there is. Just the one guy. New shoddy indeed. Works pretty good. Can even do a magic trick with it, where I just reload the same shell into it repeatedly. That joke will get old eventually. Ooh. This was the guy talking about the battery on the PDA. It's mine now. And I may as well stick it in there. There's definitely not a bandana with infinite ammo somewhere in the world. It simply does not exist. Right, now hopefully I don't get ambushed right at the entrance, because that's usually what happens in this place. Got ambushed, but not by bandits. And he went back over the garbage as soon as I came over here. Fine enough. Let's get out. Yup, have to go back to the goddamn swamp. I'm gonna wait until I have a bit more radioactive protection before I go back there, and that way I can just blaze right through everything and not have to worry about it. So why couldn't Clear Sky make their base on the other side of the swamp so I don't have to go a whole way across every single time? Now, are you talking 500 good cigarettes? Or not so good cigarettes? Either way, yes, I could go for 500 cigarettes right now. My lungs probably couldn't, but I could. Heck are you? Is it not showing what faction you are? Yeah, can't be that bad. That'd be the easiest speed run going. All you have to do is take off your face mask and walk into an open field. You'll be coughing to death in no time. Damn, that's all. About to say that's a lot of zombies, but I fucking hate these ones. Just run over here. And, oh, okay, the game paused for a second there, but we're back. Those guys twitch just enough to make headshot of them unreliable. Or I'm having a skill issue. At least he gave me 2 fracture hands. Gear's still in good condition. Need more buckshot though. And I need a snack. 5.7 ammo. Actually, I think I can check from here. Doesn't tell me the approximate price. 5.7 ammo. In terms of crafting, I think it's the same as any other bullet. Don't think I picked up any, so yeah, no, I couldn't tell you if the price is good or bad. Not even aware of any trader that sells it by default. Have to go look. I'm pretty sure it is solid, and that guy did have a 5.7. It's got a half-decent barrel, but it needs the other parts replacing. That'd be pretty easy to do. Or no, wait, that's not a 5.7, that's a PL-15. Never mind. So when did I pick up 52 slugs? Probably use those. Okay, time to eat some rat. Alright. Guys running all the way over to Rostock. It's just accepted a job in Corden. Guess I'll go check out that stash now instead of later. Kilograms, leave that there. $500 buckshot shells. Guess I should go back to using those if I'm just going to be hunting mutants anyway. People spreading the good word of the monolith over text chat. Wait. Hopefully not too much rats. Get over here. Oh, god damn it. And that's exactly what I was afraid of. Wasn't having a seizure. Yeah, I did put a few things up in Rostock. I can't buy a workbench from Petrenko, the duty trader. But I did buy a box from him, and I left a bunch of my stuff there. Now I just have to bring everything else there, and probably just buy a workshop while I'm down in Corden anyway. I don't think I'm gonna bother going to go get that stash if there's gonna be 2 fractures over there, plus all the radiation. Also, I did give one of my basic tool sets to Mangun just so that he could upgrade his inventory. You know, since I'm gonna be there all the time, Might as well. I'm sure I'll find plenty more. Dory's doing that weird thing again. Come on. No, you worked properly. I'll be back for those guys. Now, let's see here. There's gonna be bandits, are there gonna be military? Is it gonna be nothing? Oh, just some stalkers. Apparently decided he doesn't want to stay here anymore. I think there was already 2 golden symbols over there. Yeah, there was one up there, and then the other one near the church. There's also one up in Army Warehouse. Yeah, since there's 2 of the golden ones, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to the swamps. Maybe I'll go and do that before coming back with all my loot. There's definitely something up with the graphics. I'm noticing like lines in the textures. You just change something and see if it changes it. That made it better, I think. lines still show up very briefly when I turn, but then they go away. Not sure if it picks up on the stream or not, but it's very noticeable from where I'm sitting. Maybe if I turn that off entirely? Hard to say. Sounds like there's bandits over there making good decisions.
Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда? Подтаскивай, помозгуем.
There's the workshop I want. 30,000, 10 kilograms. So I could carry this, but not terribly much else. And what do I have? 40-ish. Plenty of buckshot. I could probably just make one. The thing is, yeah, I can use it the same as this one, where it's got everything, but it doesn't let me store stuff in it. The one that you can place down yourself does let you use it as a storage box. Then that way you don't have to take everything out of the box to go and craft with it and all that. Just do it all from the same spot. Also, Duty likes me now. Right, crafting it. If I wanted to make one, would be how to hideout furniture. Right here, I need 12 wooden parts and 12 metal scraps. I'm certain I have the scraps. I'm not certain if I have the wood. Have to go get it. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of, and I sure as shit, don't actually do that good of a job keeping track of it myself. And I'm the one freaking playing it.
Ну, привет.
I do have like 4 hammers I left over in raw stock that I can disassemble. Then there's also plenty of shit I can probably just buy from the merchants over there. It's not gonna go up there. Oh no, wait. I had to deliver to that guy. How does one obtain an axe? I know that as soon as I got my reputation up like a little bit, I could buy one from Sidorovich, and I think the merchant over in that loner base over there has one too. I think it's about 9,000 rubles or something, so pretty achievable. But I can go and check as soon as I'm back at the rookie village. I think I'll go up the embankment. Freedom dudes. Oh hey, it's Kolya shotgun. I never did end up using the shotgun and he gave me. Well, didn't really give me one, he just told me to pick up some drugs at a stash and there was a shotgun there. Not a good vantage point from here. There's the guy. That sounds about right. Can imagine few things that would make you more tired than chopping wood all day. Well, they definitely know I'm here. Is that all of them? Have to go back up over there. Rescued your buddy. Some chili beans and cigarettes. Perfect. Oh, right, and I was gonna look at that axe. Badgers are dolphins. Now, I'm no dolphinologist, but that doesn't quite sound right. Okay, surprisingly enough, I was wrong. Shocker, I know that usually never happens. This guy does not sell an axe. Okay, maybe I am a dolphinologist, but only because that's not a real word.
Ну, привет.
Get a shrimp. I will. sparkling water. We found my 50 gigabyte zip file that was labeled not dolphin porn, which you should not look into because it is already answering all the questions you have about it before you even open it, so you shouldn't open it. SR2 SMG, yeah, that uses the 9x21 ammo. Same thing as the shrimp. I don't think I've found one of those in this game. I know I've found one of those in Tarkov. Which, no, I do not play the live version, but I do play some single-player Tarkov with my friends, because there's actually a mod for the mod that lets you do it multiplayer. Damn it, good thing I live right next to a volcano so I can throw my hard drives in there before the government shows up. I think it's just, they name it the shrimp because of the name. There's only missing like an H and I, and there you go, shrimp. Well, probably easier to explain it as, it starts with an S and it finishes with MP. Now I mention it, I do remember hearing that they finally put Stalker on consoles. Now, I'll be entirely honest, this feels like the kind of game you probably shouldn't play on a controller. But that's just me. Alright, you're getting the move. Oh god, another one. I will fuck you up. The only one getting fucked up is me, apparently. Well, that was fucking embarrassing. Never underestimate dog or otherwise you end up like bee. And just like me, you'll be on the loading screen for most of your playtime. Good thing I save often. And it's doing the scroll wheel thing again. Oh, come on. Really, when you do a little bit of math, you realize that each of the dog's teeth is kind of like a tiny knife, and they've got a lot more knives than I do. So really, I had lost before I'd even started. Let's try that again. Shoot him right in the ass. Really wish this thing had bigger mags. Yeah, anything semi-auto would probably be an upgrade. Being able to very rapidly correct a mistake in case I missed the first shot is, as it turns out, kind of important. If you're using a Makarov, then aiming's a formality and really you're just announcing your presence before you axe everyone in the face. Or you're about to die horrifically, one or the other.
Как дела?
Ooh, Sidorovich also has a sledgehammer. Axe is, yeah, 9,420. Yeah, let's buy one of those.
Ты бы еще консервных... Ну, удачно.
Oh, any jobs here? Legs. Yeah, truck cemetery. You don't go there. Not right now, anyway. As soon as I'm confident enough that I can kill 2 chimeras at the same time, then I'll go to truck cemetery. Oh, that is a good point.
Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои прорвемся.
Привет, брат.
Hey, you. Don't turn away when I'm talking to you. Damn it.
Слушаю тебя.
Don't worry, false alarm. 28.7 kilograms of crap. 8 pieces of wood. Of metallic scrap. How about I just take all of it?
Стоит только выжигатель пройти. Где-то тут за ним и
Too heavy.
клондайк артефактов и исполнение желаний. Дурак! Вот дурак! Ну знаешь же, везение свое идиотское. Артефакты, как же. Одни тропы не
Здорово, тебе чего?
Actually, Let me pop open the crafting menu, see if I can do anything.
Эх, вот всегда бы такая пруха была. Это если прикинуть... Ага, точно. 3-4
Doesn't seem like it.
похода, как вчера. Да если б еще хабар не хуже. И все. Завязываю с зоной нахрен.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки и лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Can make night vision.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел.
Right.
Не тот.
No,
Неужто завязывать
it's
пора?
probably a mistake. I'm gonna put away the Mauser. And the ammo for it. And put all of this stuff away.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки и лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных. Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все.
Now we'll be ready for swamp adventure. Except there's one problem. I'm out of time for today. So that's gonna be it for today's stream. Let me just make sure I save it. Save it firmly. Type it right. And thank you very much for the follow, Neko Chris. Neko Chris. And yeah, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Really do appreciate any chatter that comes by. I also appreciate lurkers, but you're more directly visible, so I have to pay special attention to you. And anyway, so from now on, I am not going to be announcing what I play the next day, but for the rest of this week, I'll probably do one more session of Stalker sometime. At least one session of Caves of Cud, and I should probably also finish off Dredge. I'll leave it up in the air for when I do which. For now, let me just have a look at the stream numbers. 7 viewers. Wow, we're crushing it today. Let me see if there's anyone I can send a raid over to. No one I see. Let me just pick a random person playing Stalker Anomaly. Send them a raid. See you around, Nico Chris. Okay, there's a fun-looking guy over here called Nofiox who has autistic as a tag. So I'm gonna send raid over to him. On second thought, he also has Forsen in the tag, so maybe not. You know what, this whole raid idea sounds like a bad idea anyway. I'm just gonna end the stream there. See ya.